You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated B for you beautiful people, the best community anywhere, and my smooth bald head. So bald, so smooth.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Good morning, fam. I am not standing damage. I am sitting damage. Oh my gosh. Seraphim, welcome in. Welcome, 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 fam. So good to see everybody streaking through a stream once again. Jaron, I actually saw it this time. I happened to be looking in the right spot as you did it. Thank you for 130. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get some music started. Oh, fam, I'm not used to sitting down. But a couple things have been bothering me with my foot because I've been standing so much. So I need to take a couple of days and kind of give my feet a break. So I will be sitting for most of this stream. I might stand at some point. It's hard to sit for 8 hours for me. It really is. That's why I usually like to stand. You'd think like this would be like more relaxed and chill and all that, but I actually enjoy standing. Keeps my energy in a certain spot. You can see the top of my computer monitor because the setup is not designed for me to do that, but that's all right. Fam, so good to be here with all of you. Today is all about little sis, and we're going to be talking about her throughout the day. It is her 10th streaming anniversary. And today I am not going to stand on ceremony because today is about her. Let's jump in and say, hello, love.
Hello.
Hello, happy streaming anniversary.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You decade master, you're ahead of me by a year and a half. I think that's one milestone we'll celebrate again, even though we've stopped doing ourselves like a lot of the other celebrations because there's so much other stuff coming up. I think 10 years is a big deal. 10 years is a long time to do anything, you know? So congratulations on that. Congratulations on that.
It actually would have been 2 years before that, but I had to finish school at that point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I like to stand for my meetings, but I sit most of the time, unless I'm walking. I can't use my treadmill from my chair. Depends. Do you have a rolling chair, Jaron? I have arguments for that. Oh my gosh, Elfie, good morning. It is good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, fam, I'm going to see how long I can sit and actually be able to stand it. I don't know how long this is going to actually go, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I do, but the wheel span is wider than the belt. Oh, well, okay. Carrie Ann, good morning, love. Oh my gosh. Fam, can I show you what we get to work on today? It's been a very long week of work. This is going to be a nice way to end it. This is what we're going to be working on today. We're going to be coloring in pages, but this is going to be a bit more than just simple coloring for yours truly. I'm going to actually be practicing. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to play with some of the tools, some of the things that I haven't worked with in a while. The nice thing is, little sis was kind enough to send me over the files with just the line art on them. So that's going to make my life a bit easier and allow me to practice the tools properly. What you're looking at right now is actually the cover for her coloring book, which I will be coloring in today. So, sis, which pages did you put on deck for coloring?
I hadn't actually figured that out yet, but I can easily make them transparent and figure it out as we go.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering if you had something in particular chosen already, or.
No, that was the last thing on the docket for last night, and I didn't get there.
Well, I know you were trying to get the bundles and all that up too. Priorities. I know.
Yeah. Well, I got that going. I changed the titles and everything last night, so I didn't have to scramble this morning. The thing that took the most time, surprise, surprise, but I was gonna try to put the sale on for everybody.
Okay.
Except that Twitch already did it for us. There's 7 days left on everybody's promotions.
Oh. So we have
spot that had the 35%. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have that. Yes. Indeed. There we go. And Carrie Ann Love, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Alfie.
Yes, Alfie's notification went off. That was on Little Sis's side, though. Remember, we're on shared chat. So it shows everything between both streams. No worries, love, by the way. No worries at all.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a...
Uh-oh. It cut out. Oh, man.
I see what's going on in your screen now.
Yep. No worries. And it did. It cut off the audio. Here's what's going on, fam. Okay, and I need to let everybody know this. I'm gonna have to go in again into the bot and fix a bunch of things because the bot did an update and it threw the timings off and the endings off on things again. So I'm gonna be having a little conversation about the amount of repetitive work I've had to do lately. And how I'm not going to do that with this particular piece of software. I watched it happening the other day too, fam, and I'm like, no. Oh no. And fam, it's after another update. What happens, fam, is they change things it's a cloud bot, so they'll change things in the bot. But if you happen to be doing something at the time or working on something, it'll actually not take, or it can actually, it causes all kinds of problems, fam. I could go into a long technical explanation on it, but the very short version is it causes a lot of technical issues. Because you end up with conflicts between what you have or what should be happening and what the bot is showing. And it's also been locking in bad settings and not allowing me to change them back on my end. So, fam, please bear with. My point is not to complain about the bot. My point is, please understand we might have some wonkiness today. And if that is the case, I apologize. I will be working with the team with the bot very early next week because I've been still waiting for an answer from them on a couple things too that I don't have. So we'll do what we can. Shanny, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh my gosh. So fam, coloring all day. I'm not used to this. I'm also not used to sitting, but we'll do what we can.
I mean, we don't have to color all day. We can color for a little bit, and if you want to art, we can art. It's all good.
Well, we still have the kids are going to be joining us in a little bit though too. Let's not forget about that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, you know what I should do? Today would be a great day to actually try some other new tools. Where's my crayon?
Yeah. Sorry.
I haven't played with the crayon in a while. Let's get, what do I want for a color? I need to speak with your manager. I have a complaint. I know. Oh, Shadow. Yeah. Shadow, the thing is, I choose my words carefully because the bot is one of my biggest sources of frustration. But normally when there's a problem, Lumia has been awesome about it and helping me fix it. You know, and that's why I don't get mad. I just go to them and say, here's what's going on. There's a couple of times, TG in particular, he's one of their member of their tech team. TG has gone in and flipped a few switches for me so I didn't have to go in and do it. Because it was something that happened as they were updating or whatever. So I just get frustrated because we come into a stream and then things are half working again. And it's like, guys, come on. Like, can't we keep this running for like 2 weeks? Oh, man. A lot of stuff has been happening, but it should be okay. You've had a rough few weeks. Shani, I hope things continue to get better. Let's see if we can continue to make you laugh. Which is my main goal in life. Make everybody laugh. All right. Well, let's see. Oh, and I can use any kind of paper that I want to. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Sandpaper. I think I'll go with a fine textured. Because what I'll do is just add a raster layer underneath. Oops. And then I can start coloring that way. But let's test out this blue and see. Oh. Okay, I'm on the right layer. Why? Oh, it's treating it like I'm not. Why are the pressures on all of this off? Interesting. I was wondering why it was giving me a hard time shading. I wonder if it somehow undid my pressure settings. Let's see. Or it could be just how I'm sitting today, too. Usually I stand. Okay, now I should be able to use it properly. Yeah, my pressure settings were just off. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can set this, though, to do not cross the lines of the reference layer. Let me see if that'll work for us. It will. As long as I... Oh, no, it's not working, actually. It is going over the lines. Or at least when I press down harder. You know what's interesting? This is not acting so much like a crayon as it is like watercolors. And I find that very interesting. I like the textures I'm getting out of this, too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me try this one more time with feeling. Let me get in close here, though. Yeah, every time I go to actually press down, it's ignoring the do not cross the lines. So why is it doing that? I think my training email spam is trying to tell me something. First one I get in my inbox is titled "Dealing with Difficult People." There you go, Alfie. Somebody knows. Somebody knows out there. My other tire of the back passenger is acting up. Oh, Shadow. Is it actually like popped or something? Or is it more, like just giving you extra vibration or something like that? It really does amaze me how the crayon blends certain things together, but it is tricky. It is a tricky tool to work with because it doesn't want to, when you go to get solid color out of it, it wants to actually run right over top of the lines, although I might have a tool to help fix that. Or maybe I'm just a dingbat and didn't set it as a reference layer. Maybe that would help.
Oh, no.
I'm like, this thing is going right over top of the lines. It's a great effect, but now I know why it was doing it. Because I love where the crayon is going. And that was part of the idea of this day too, was for me to get a chance to really explore some of the tools that I hadn't played around with yet. I was actually chomping at the bit to get to the crayon.
Caller 214, I just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said, hey Jamie, 73 months of love and laughter, can't beat it.
No,
Thank
you
stand a heart green.
No, you can't. Paula, thank you so much for the renewal, love. 73 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. How are you? How's Speedy doing? Please thank Speedy for his renewal too. I actually saw it. Renewal popped up while I was offline, but thank you to both of you. I really appreciate it. We're here hanging out. We're coloring today. We're actually taking a little bit of a day off from everything. We're coloring Little Sis's coloring pages today. It is her 10th streaming anniversary. So we're going to just have a blast of a day. I'm going to actually use it as an opportunity to try out some new tools, play around with some of the other like drawing tools and all that in clip that I normally don't get a chance to. Because I don't have to worry about the line art. Somebody already did all that. Now I can just do the coloring and shading.
Over and over and over.
Over and over and over again.
I think I need a break.
But Shadow, it's slowly losing air out the back. Maybe stop by a Walmart or something like that. See if they'll pop the tire off for you and throw a plug in it. It might just need a plug.
So if you back out for a second, like around the book title and stuff, I was gonna put like, I don't know, a bubble cloud or something, like I wanted something around there to like go around the book title and the coloring book part.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I couldn't figure out what to put there, so I just left it.
I'll see if something strikes me as I'm coloring, and I'll make you a suggestion.
Okay.
Say here. What do you think of this?
Maybe we can make a cave rating or something. Like put a cave behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Indeed. We're good, thank you. Can't beat a bit of coloring. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And again, I always welcome an opportunity to just spend a day and really, this is insanely beneficial because this gives me a chance to play with all kinds of other tools I've never played with before, Sis was telling me about, Sis worked with the crayons a lot and was telling me how good they actually were. And I'm like, really?
Yes.
Wouldn't expect that from a crayon, but when you do full pressure like this, like it actually varies the color, especially for doing stuff that's like underwater and all that. Oh yeah. Just goes back to every tool has its place. You just have to have the right use for it. But I would never expect a crayon tool to give results like this. Again, this feels a bit more like watercolor almost. Now, if I go really light, I can do a little bit of that stuff and still get that crayon texture if that's what I want. But I actually set the pressure to automatically go a bit heavier without me having to press a lot today. Because if I'm going to do a lot of coloring and shading today, I don't want to have to be jamming down on my drawing pad. It's not good for the drawing pad. It's definitely not good for the human hand. So
I was going to print the pages, like, you know, real pages, but we ran out of ink, and the ink's supposed to get here later today rather than, I was trying to get it earlier in the week, you know,
Oh, I
because
got-
of the sales and stuff, and it didn't work out, so.
didn't quite work out. Yeah.
No. It's alright.
Speedy69691 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said thanks for amazing 74 months, Jamie, and here's to many, many more.
Speedy, thank you so much for the renewal and 74 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speedy, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Day of coloring today. We're coloring Little Sis's coloring pages. If anybody wants to see the coloring pages as they're available, ! Coloring book, you can do that in either my chat or Sis's chat. Both will work just fine.
Yeah, I was awake entirely too long last night trying to get the other three up there, but we did it. We did the thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, it's good to have them up there.
Yeah.
It's good to have them up there. They're really nice little coloring bundles.
Thank you. Actually, we have enough for 2 coloring books now.
Oh,
We have
nice.
hit the 60. We have hit the 60 page mark.
Very nice.
Thank you. So here's a question: can you use the color mixing thing, like make your own crayons?
Oh, sure you could. Sure you could. Let me, you know what, fam, I'm going to show you something real quick I normally don't get to show you. It's going to be in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my camera disappear here for just a second. A tool that I use a lot of, and I'll move this over just a little bit so you all can see it a little bit better. This guy down in here, all right, there's a mixing tool down here that I use constantly that you all never get to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear that out for a minute, and just to show you what Little Sis was talking about, there's a number of brushes you can use to mix. I just use a standard brush because I'm trying to meld colors together. But say I wanted just a darker shade of this blue. I could very easily just do that. All right, now I'm going to hit the black, which is already handy. It's right down there. Now, depending on what I want to do, I can draw the black over to the blue and mix it in that way. Or I can drag the blue over to the black, but you've got to keep in mind what paint is on your brush. Okay, right now I've got the black paint, so it's going to pull more black no matter where I pull from. If I want to make sure that I'm continuously pulling more off of that blue, well, then I've got to get that on the brush. And that will influence and change. Like, you see how it slowly brings that together? But
That's
you can
so
use that for
cool.
all kinds of color meshes. So a lot of the times, like, okay, like for example, when I was doing a face and I had glasses and I needed it to be a slightly different shade behind the glasses, the skin needed to be a slightly different shade. That's how I would do it. Take a little bit of this standard blue right here, which is kind of like a standard comic glasses blue anyway, and mix that in with whatever skin color you're using, and you've got your skin behind the glasses look.
I didn't see the little tools at the bottom right of that mixing palette. See how the icons are really tiny? Like where your brush is.
Right, yeah. Yep.
I missed those.
Yep. Yeah, all those little tiny, and they're easy to miss too. They are easy to miss.
I was like, no wonder I didn't know how to use the thing, because I couldn't see the other things that are important to go with it.
The reset button is your friend, of course. That resets the whole palette and everything. Oh, I got to get my color back though. I was. Oh no, I'm on the right color. I'm still on the right color. That's right.
I did not know I could do that. No, thank you.
Did not know you could do.
I didn't see the clear button.
Oh.
So I was leaving all my mess everywhere.
Let me see. I need actually. My original color back. There we go. But yes, I love that mixing tool. That is, it's absolutely excellent. I use it so much. Their color grading tools and all this and are really outstanding, fam. I don't mean to gush or anything, but when it comes to being able to mix and find the right colors and all that and right shades, this software is really superior with that. So, it's okay. We like making messes. Yes, Kira, we do. Kira, how are you? It is good to see you. I love it. I just chose this blue at random, fam, and I love this blue. It seems so fitting for all this, too. And I have page after page after page of these to color today, including a bunch I haven't even moved over to this computer yet, too.
I sent them late. My bad.
No, it's all right. It's all right. If I've got time, I'll move those ones over too, because that's got that really goofy, giggly giggle fish on the one. And I don't want to pass up an opportunity to color that thing. That's just a little too good. I'll be excited for when Ducky makes it here too. With the kiddos and all that. Get ready for wholesome, fam. And I mean it. Oh man. And I'm sorry, sis, what was it you said?
She almost forgot that today was Friday.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I mean, she got a cake and everything, didn't she? Set up a couple of tables and all that. Like, oh man. Fam, if you didn't hear, Ducky, who hangs out with us on the regular, and as many of you know, she's become the house. She's been purchasing, downloading, and printing the coloring pages because Ducky has now become the house in the neighborhood where all the kids come to get the coloring pages. And they're grabbing Little Sis coloring pages. When we told Ducky what we were doing, Ducky actually set up a couple of tables, I believe, in the backyard. She's going to have a little screen out there so they can color with us. She even got a little cake to celebrate. It's really cute. It's really cute. Doing okay. Stayed up too late. Oh, on Final Fantasy 14. But you can get a nap later. Oh, that works then. That works.
I love turquoise.
This is a color I haven't worked with in a while, and it's. I love how the crayon is actually like altering the color just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like I said, it feels more like paint than it does like crayon. Although the way it's registering my pressure right now, it's registering it like I'm more mashing it. So I'm sure that's having some effect on this as well. But
Mm-hmm. If that was a paint tube, it'd be cerulean blue.
mm-hmm, yes,
Which is one of my favorites.
yes, yep. I keep hoping Felly's gonna pop in because this is like her color or their color. They love this color. Oh man. But yeah, I love this blue. This really gives me a chance to work some more with the just the tools in general. It's just practice. It's good practice. Makes for a fun day. And especially right now when I'm, again, trying to stay away from some of the character work to give my creative muscles a break in that department. This is just what the doctor ordered. You love this Weather Channel forecast music? I am actually some big news in that department. I did go back and re-up my Epidemic sound because they had incredible deals running on annual packages. And so I'm going to be putting some other playlists of other music back together. Actually, that's already started. Going to create a much more atmospheric and lively experience. So, but that's part of the next phase. That's part of the next phase. It's kind of funny that you brought it up, though, because I just spent considerable time on Epidemic the other night. Starting to look up tracks and see what's new out there and finding where their lo-fi is, which it is there. They just hide it under other genres, but it is definitely there. Jamming out to it right now. You know, it makes for what it does is it makes for really great just background work music, you know?
Now that I know you have a sub again to that, I'll start tearing through music too, and we can share what we find.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because I miss doing that.
Well, here's the thing, sis. Like, you know what it costs per month. It's usually $17.99 a month right now.
Yeah.
With the sale they were running, I got it for $60 for the year.
Nice.
So I was like, rock on. You know, it's like I had made, well, a lot of what's been going on too. is that there's a lot of the music that we use, of course, has been in the past has been generally generated lo-fi, which is fine. It's just lo-fi. That's not a big deal. We're just using it for stream backgrounds. But even the generation tools and all that aren't the same as they were. Not even close. Which has just been one more thing for me to look at it and go, well, since I can't do what we used to be able to do, we need to start looking for some better alternatives. So what we did. But Epidemic is, especially having been away now for, I think I've been away for about a year at this point.
I just didn't want to cancel it and then like lose the same price, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is going to take... Oh, I see what's going on. The lines aren't completely attached right there. So I will not be able to use my tool for that one, but I can clean that up. That needs to be cleaned up. That didn't want to color in. Now it has. Oh. I can use the eraser on the outsides of those. Oh, I have some more in here yet.
Well, my crayon's turning out all splotchy because I'm not pushing on the pen like super hard.
I actually lightened my required pressure. It thinks I'm pressing down heavier than I actually am right now, just so I could do that a bit easier. I've been using that trick a lot lately, actually. Adjusting the pressure depending on what I'm doing. Insanely helpful little trick.
I don't have, well, as far as I know, I don't have a pressure setting on my own pen.
Not on your pen, in the software.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I set it.
Oh, you never set the pressure?
I don't think so. I've just been being light on the pen or not light on the pen.
Oh, go
Which
in
is a
there.
good-
Set the pressure, love. Oh my gosh. It'll change your life. It really will. If you pretend like you're a very light touch and you need to do like a lot of pressing down and all that, it makes your life infinitely easier without banging on your arm and your wrist and all that. If you want everything to come out extra light, like you're having trouble, like it's putting a lot of extra dark lines in there, then yeah, I'll just keep a super light touch on there or put a heavy touch on and then everything else comes light. How you normally draw. So it's all relative to the software, but I've been using that trick for a while now. Saving a lot of wear and tear on my arm, my wrist, all that good stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, since we have a different stylus pen, even though they're, different companies and stuff, I can push lightly on this pen and it kind of does the same thing already. Because it's a high pen pressure number also.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
can tell when it's a light touch or a heavy, a heavy press. And that probably also comes with, the fact that I'm actually, using real medium and it's good for me to have a light touch or a heavy touch on whatever I'm using in real life. So I'm already careful with the digital pen, you know what I mean?
Right, gotcha.
Probably why I don't go through the nibs that much.
I don't go through tons of nibs either. I'm actually a pretty light touch. I have a tendency to wear down mine like right on the tip, as I've been learning.
Yeah.
That's where like some people end up always like flat-sided depending on it depends on what kind of work you're doing that day too. It's like if you're doing a lot of coloring and shading like this, like I expect to end up with a flat-sided I'll call them nibs just to keep everybody from giggling. They are actually called nubs in my case, but just to
Mine always come up as nibs, so
yours are nibs. If you look up mine for the XP, anything for XP
Yeah.
pen, they're nubs.
Oi.
And you can only imagine the field day your brother's having with that. But uh-oh, what? Do we have ads coming up?
No.
Something else
maybe.
happened?
Yeah, my entire screen went blank, like there's no tools or anything.
Oh, really? Like blank?
Uh-huh.
Is it
Like
a
the
graphic?
picture. The picture's there, but like all the information that you have on the screen is gone. I don't know what I hit. Oh no.
So, wait a minute. So, did you lose your menus? Hit tab.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Hit tab.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Been through that panic already. Here, sis, let me save you the trouble.
I figured it was simple, but I was like, what did I hit?
Yep.
You know, when I was flailing my arms or something, talking to you or whatever. No ad warning. We're okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure that's coming though.
It is. We've got ads in 8 minutes actually. Is what's coming up.
I don't know why it's not telling me that, but that's okay. I love that purple.
It is it's a very beautiful purple, isn't it?
I wish I could save it. Like put it in the bottom mixing tray.
You can save the colors that you come across.
I want that color.
Well, when I send you the finished image, you can drop it in clip and grab it.
yeah, good point.
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I'm glad you like this color because you're going to be getting a copy of this, of course. So, yeah.
It actually looks good in that color. Yay.
I was trying to come up with a really pretty hardy-ish kind of purple, actually, is what I was trying to think of.
That neon purple is my favorite, but like, if you buy neon anything, you know, like paints or whatever, nobody ever includes the purple. You have to mix it yourself.
You have to mix it yourself, yeah. Well, you know, and it's so weird because you end up with, you know, and I don't know what they're afraid of. Like, some of those kits will even include a pink. It's like, okay, then make it darker than the pink.
Right, exactly.
Like, I don't understand why. It's just I have noticed that. It's purple in this case, but yeah. Like there are others. It's like, let me see. Let me go back.
That's why I've been buying different brands of like neon, you know, art supplies because nobody ever makes the purple. I'm like, fine, I'll mix it myself.
Yeah.
Every single time.
I did goof a little bit, but that's okay. I'll fix that in a minute. That's nothing a good eraser can't fix.
Okay, we need to have a
Yeah.
color party more often. This is fun.
It is. It is. Absolutely. It's nice to be able to take some of the finished work and just get in, play around with it for a bit. I keep wondering how many ideas I'm going to walk away with for like the comics and all that after today.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we do a day, like I do a day like this where I just play around with the toys, the tools, the colors, all that, I always end up walking away with just so many new fun ideas after the fact.
So, I wonder, going forward, if we pick a day in the month to do a color party, like on a Friday or something. Because there's going to be more art for us to color, as the weeks go by. And then that way people can see the new stuff, but like in color, And then we're going to be, learning new techniques all the time.
Right.
It'll be good for both of us to practice.
That might not be a bad idea to take a coloring day once in a while. I will think about that.
Yeah, for our own brains too, though. You have a good point. It's a good break.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Do you want to know the RGB on that purple, sis?
Sure.
155, 36, 189. I decided to go in and figure out how to make the make these palettes work the way they're supposed to. Oh, it's weird that it's trying to add that to the bottom like that, though.
Wait, 155 what? Sorry.
It was 155, 36, 189.
Aha. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I
wish you could
see
put,
how
like-
this tool works. Oh, I'm going to start using this more often. Okay.
Did you know about hitting Alt to get the eyedropper
I did not know about that.
as a hotkey? Yeah.
I normally just hit the, I click it on my pen. My pen picks it right up too. So if I, like on my screen right now, if I wanted to grab a color, I don't want to do it right this second, but all I do is it's a right click. Right click will instantly grab the color that you're on, as long as you're on a tool that you can draw or paint with. You can just right click and that should also grab the color for you. I think they did that specifically to work with the pens because so many people use tablets with this software, but all right. And fam, as we're coloring and talking away here, we actually have 30 seconds until our first ad on Twitch. So let's go ahead. We're going to let that ad run. We're going to step away ourselves, go grab a little bit more to drink and stretch our legs. Fam, ads are going to run for 3 minutes. And we do it this way so that if you end up with any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, it is going to continue to be a day of coloring. We're going to continue to mess around with color, some of the new tools and all that are in Clip Studio. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Welcome back in. I'm excited to jump right back in and keep working on these pages for Sis. Sis, are you back yet or no? I will take that as a no. Okay. Fam, I'm going to jump right back out here then, and we're going to keep right on working on this. I need to use a slightly darker color for the insides of these legs is what's going to have to happen. So we're going to work on that a little bit. And since that's on the side, and I barely ever use that other thing,
Back.
welcome back.
Thank you. Took me an extra sec.
Oh, no worries. Ah, there we go. Now I'll be able to show everybody the mixing palette going forward. That'll work much better.
I wish you could make multiple mixing palettes. Oh, you could do that. Never mind.
Make multiple mixing palettes?
I was gonna say, I wish you could make multiple mixing palettes because they're so tiny, and then I saw you make it big. I'm like, oh.
Yep. Oh, yeah. No, you can make that as large as you need to. For sure. For sure.
Because in real life, I can never have enough mixing space. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, for a lot of artists, that's the way. It's that way.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring the tool up so that I could start showing everybody because I use this tool so much. I'm going to shrink that down there, though. This way everybody can actually just see what it is that I'm working on here with the mixing and all that. Why did it do that, though? That'll also help me center the image a little better, too. Okay, now back to what I wanted to do before. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Get back to that, and now that should go right there. Give me back my crayon. There we go.
I set mine as a reference layer and it's still going over the line.
Is your tool set to not cross the reference layers, though? There's a setting for that, too. There's a little checkbox right at the bottom of the options. Give me 1 second and I can show you.
Yeah, it's checked.
Is it checked? Okay. All right. So you found it.
Yeah.
That actually went a little bit over that line, though, so I'm going to have to back that out. Let's see if I can get into that. Okay, 149. Oh, so 150 is where it was at. Okay. All right, let's get back to our purple here. All right, very cool. So I'm going to go ahead and save that color to the palette. All right. All right, let's find a suitable, almost like sand color if we can. We'll see what we can do. Actually, I think we're going to choose a green first. Let's try that and see if that will do it for us.
Oh, I'm excited. You get to use your neon green to make a highlight for that if you wanted to. Dun, dun, dun.
If I want to, yeah. We shall see.
I have a watercolor that's neon green. Phthalo yellow green.
Halo yellow.
Phthalo yellow green. It's that pH
Oh, phthalo.
color. Yeah, but it's phthalo. The P is silent.
I'm like Halo
It's like-
green.
No, it's like it's like pterodactyl, right? It's that P.
Gotcha. It's that P is silent moment.
Yep. Oh, you mixed the teal and the green. That's nice.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with the green in and of itself, even though I know I'm probably
Yep.
going to end up doing an overlay on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it needs to be a little bit more blue-green. And what I might actually do, let me mark that color first. And then what I want to do up here is once again just get a slightly darker shade. To the ones to the back. And do
Okay, I'm gonna say that I don't need to color in Just Rebel anymore. Now that I know how to do it in here, also I can use both.
I told you the painting tools in here were good. I told you.
Oh, I know.
You
Well,
got to tell me, no. Give me my moment. You got to tell me all about Rebel, which you were right. I got to tell you all about the painting tools and clip. I was all excited. Now I'm really excited that you're using them and you're figuring them out, though. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
that was most of my problem is figuring it out because, like I said, the boxes are tiny or the pictures are tiny.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, and no, those tools, those tool tips and all that are very tiny in those control space. You really can't see them. And if you didn't know they were there were so many tools that I didn't even know were there when I started doing like the tutorials and all that, just because I couldn't see them.
Yep.
Oh, man. So, I see wistful comments over here too. Yeah, many options indeed.
No, yeah, we were talking about how some coloring books are 30 pages and some are 50, and
Oh yeah,
so I have options, but
Mhm.
so far we have 60 pages.
60. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you've got a lot of pages to work with. That's for sure. Before you know it, sis, you'll be thinking of coloring books in terms of projects. So, right, this one's going to be all about the ocean. This one's going to be all about or specific
already
parts
have-
of the ocean, and
I already have folders set up for all of that.
nice.
Because there's different stuff I like to do. Yes, I like to draw the ocean stuff, but I also like to do the abstract stuff, so I can make different books for each. Do you want to play with a texture idea?
Play with a texture idea.
Scribble in small circles. And you can give the leaves and stuff textures if you want. Or it works in water, it works in anything.
Oh, you mean
Like
Like
light
that?
touch the pen. I'm waiting for the thing to catch up. Yeah.
you're talking like that?
Yep. See? See how it's already creating texture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I
you
do see
can
that.
blend your colors that way. Plus it's just a fun thing to
Fun
Use
thing to be able
space or
to
whatever.
mess and play around with a bit. Yes.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. The interesting thing is that the way this tool is, and I'll do more with this. I'll probably try a little bit more of your circle trick as when I go to do kind of like an overall final texture on this and do some touch up. The crayon, though, with the press, is creating just this incredible texture all the way around, especially for the water. So the one thing I'm going to need to make sure of is that when I go back and do like a polish pass, so to speak, that I'm looking for all of the little spots there. I wonder, am I still on the right? No, I'm not in the right color. Let me get my crayon back to the right size here too. There we go. All right, let's get back on this. Those would end up being dark down in there. Oh. Why is it trying to go right outside the line there, though? That's interesting. I wonder. Oh, shoot. That's why it's been doing that. Oh, no. Ah, there we go, though. That's much better. So we're going to need to bring this back to here. Let's see. I can't get a good like tan kind of color here. There we go. I'm back. I need help with the biscuits when you can take a break. And you got me pie. Aw. Thank you, love. I really appreciate that. Nice. There we go. Oh, thank you, love. This is the cover to Little Sis coloring book that I'm working on right now. But I'm actually using it as an opportunity to experiment today. Playing around with some tools I usually don't. This is actually the crayon. This whole thing is the crayon tool. Obviously, it doesn't look like a crayon. But yeah, it comes out almost like watercolors, but for this image, it's perfect.
Don't forget to mess with the texture density too if you want to, make it really look like crayon or whatever.
Oh yeah, I don't want to make it look like crayon. I like it. This was a happy accident. This was a very pleasant surprise that it ended up looking like this. But yeah, if I actually want the crayon texture, I can just go like that. It's literally how hard I'm pressing. But I did that, well, not on purpose, but on purpose now. Set that pressure a bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
Or where it thinks I'm putting more pressure than I actually am. And yeah. Unbelievable how it fills it in and gives it texture at the same time. let's get a little bit of a darker tan here for the backgrounds. So that'll be step 1. There we go. Let's see if that'll do it for us.
We're both using the crayon tool in a different way today.
All right, let's see if I can. There we go. That's what I just had to bring in a darker shade. I'm sorry. What was that, sis?
I said I'm getting stuff thrown at me.
You're getting stuff thrown at you now?
Yeah, K through bits.
Oh, rock on.
So I said thank you.
Rock on. Let me actually move in here a bit.
Kay is asking you a question in chat.
There's it is love, it is in the it's in the pantry. Go in the door and look to your right. It is wrapped right now in 2 plastic grocery bags to help keep it completely sealed. There should be about half a bag left, actually. Just below where the cereal is. You are welcome, love. And yes, fam, for those of you that don't know, Carrie Ann is my beautiful wife, asking me about all the house things. Usually I would have brought up the waifu cam.
We were coloring.
We'll save the waifu cam for major conversations. And of course, great big I love yous. I know, almost 3 years ago now. I woke up one morning, there was a ring on my hand. I don't know how it happened. I assumed you had something to do with it, though. Even though you deny everything. Sus? Oh, you're telling me. I say we get right on that dark brown, and then let me see if I can. Maybe give that a little bit of a darker shade in there. There we go. That's the darker color I needed. Let's see what we can do with this. We'll need more coffee beans next week. Well, you know, you had to go out and find these really good, you know, espresso beans, so we're probably going to end up going through them just a touch faster than usual.
What? Thanks, please.
It's honestly, love, if you want full honesty, I think it's both of us. I am definitely grabbing an extra cup or two per day. It's been awfully good. Although, I don't know, this machine's more efficient, so it uses less coffee. So
Yes, please.
The Bustelo brand. Yep.
Wait, regular Bustelo?
Bustelo Espresso.
Well, yeah, Bustelo is espresso.
Yeah, but yeah, Bustelo beans.
Okay.
They're absolutely yummy. They have to be done right. Here's the trick.
Oh,
you
I
don't
know.
want to use those to make regular coffee in a regular coffee maker, because what it does, it's an espresso bean. It's actually designed for lower temperatures, as I've learned. So you've got to drop the temperature down. Coffee usually goes hotter, and it will actually scorch the bean. I didn't know this. So the reason I've been drinking Americanos and not cups of coffee isn't to sit here and be all bougie. It's simply because it's better. If I use it to make espresso, it's fantastic. If I use it to make try to make a regular cup of coffee, it gets too hot. I've got to actually, now on my machine, I can actually lower the temperature of the water by a couple of notches. I haven't tried that one yet. I might do that. But
you might want to do that.
Try to make coffee with it. It scorches it. Scorches the bean. It tastes really bitter. It tastes like a light roast. And I'm like, ah.
Yeah. I don't like it either.
Yeah, the yellow bag. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, one, I've been drinking Bustelo for years.
Oh, okay.
Two, you can use the instant espresso for like baking and stuff.
Oh, really?
So, chocolate chip cookies with espresso? Oh, yeah. We did that. Best cookie ever.
Oh. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, that would be a little bit in the cave. So I think we're going to start with...
Plus, it's affordable.
Speaking of coffee, I need another cup. Burb, go for it.
Go, Burb, go, run.
Nobody here will ever stop you. You know, here's the interesting thing. Like, when you make Americanos, of course, you end up with less liquid, less coffee. But because I sip it more, like last break, I didn't go get more coffee. I'll get more coffee this break. But last break, I'm like... I because I sip it. I truly sip it. So it... makes a bit of a difference for sure. Let's see if I can get a...
I may eat one shot and go ask for coffee today. He's not awake yet, though.
He's not awake yet.
Oh, that was your mouse. Never mind. I was gonna say, why is there a green dot on the screen? Oh, it's your mouse.
It's my mouse. All right, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit of white in there.
I should have asked for cupcakes or something today.
A little bit of black
Dang
in there.
The things I don't think about. Oh, well, I got everything else done, especially the pages.
Oh, yeah. Let's get a nice stone color, and then we're going to bring some of this up with it. And I now have my little gray stone sandy stones for the inside.
The way that I'm using the crayon in mine almost feels like I'm actually doing colored pencil in real life.
I'm going to add that to that. And I'll say it again, sis. Like this to me right now feels more like watercolor, like mashing in watercolor than it feels like using the crayon. And the texture has just been
like a watercolor stick.
Killer. Almost like yes. Actually, yeah. So that's
Have you
mm-hmm.
if you've messed with those?
I have not messed with them, but I am familiar. And the way they've been described to me anyway, yeah. Yeah.
So
That's what a lot of this feels like to me.
Mm-hmm. So like if you buy like watercolor pencils, you know, like they look like colored pencils, right?
Yeah.
People actually like dip it into the water and then, you know, scribble with it or whatever. Instead of, or some people use it as regular pencils and then take a brush later and, you know, put water on one where they want water, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. No, absolutely. Sis, if you got a second to look over, let me know what you think.
Yeah, I almost eated my drink. Okay, I did eat my drink, but...
Oh, did you eat your drink? Oh, no.
Hold on.
If you need a minute, take a minute. It's okay. No rush. No rush. I'm actually taking a long look at it to decide if there's anything else I want to do. Oh, man. Is everything okay, sis? Did it...
I don't know. I'll have to check later.
Okay. Didn't hit anything critical, though, did it?
No.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
At least I don't think so. That looks cool.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's one of the things I'll focus on, sis, is getting something behind where the title is and all that, like you were talking about, and see if maybe there isn't something I can do with just a little bit of color behind there.
Wait.
I haven't colored the eyes in yet either, by the way. The eyes on the octos are still... You're seeing the paper, is what you're saying. I'm trying to decide how
I do it too.
How white I want to go. with the eyes, you know.
I usually leave it if it's, you know, real life or whatever. But
I like giving it. I have learned that, like, if you take, speaking of the mixing brush, like just mix the white in with a tinge of what's in the atmosphere. So in this case, I would mix it with a little bit of the blue.
Yeah. And
maybe just a hint, and I mean a hint of gray, just so it's not white. You know what I mean? And it'll that seems to do the trick. So if I take that, some white, and then I will throw just a hint of black up there so I can do what I need to do. But you want the white to be dominant. So you're going to, well, the first thing you're going to do is make sure the white is what's on your brush. And get just a little bit of a light grayish. I'm going to bring that back a couple more shades. And then take that, bring that around to there. With just a hint of blue. And then I can just get in here with my handy dandy crayon. Let me see, how big is that?
Do you need a handy dandy notebook too?
Handy dandy notebook, yeah. I know, that's what I was thinking as I was saying that too. I'm like, oh yeah. And all we're gonna do is a very slight change, it's a very subtle change. But you can see as I color it in.
Now I'm distracted watching you.
You've got your white, but now it's not. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wasn't holding down the right key properly. You can see it especially when I do like half the eye. Just a bit of an off-white, but I've learned it makes all the difference with how the character looks and not being so intense. It feels like it belongs in the environment almost.
Now I see where I missed with all my lines. I do that in real life too, by the way.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I always do, you know what I do now? I do what I call a 200% pass. So I blow it up to 200% and then scan. I go all the way around the outline because I always miss stuff. I go around the outline with the point correction tool and pull things in to make sure that I didn't miss any spots or anything so my lines will close. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like how that turned out, though.
Do you want to check out mine before we go to break?
Let me see how. Oh, yeah. We got 10 minutes before break yet. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I'd love to see how things are going on your side.
It's not dark or anything yet. I'm doing the light part first, and then I'm just going to build it up from there. like I would in real life, right?
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh,
But see how
very
it-
cool.
See how it's small circle scribble,
Yes, I do see that.
and then you can keep building.
Right, you're almost like building your shading and all that
Yep.
out of there as well.
This is what I would do in real life.
Gotcha. And that way now
I
you
just
can
wanted
see
to see how-
like on Hardy now you can see, or on the Octo now you can see the underside of the arms, especially on that arm that's on the left.
Yeah, I don't know why it's making lines. Hold on, let me delete. That's weird.
Control Z.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There.
Mhm.
I was like, wait a second.
Oh yeah. Now, did you want me to do? I intentionally did, of course, like darker colors and all that for things that were farther back. For the coloring book cover, do you want me to try and do more complex shading like that?
Yeah, you can try shading.
Okay.
This practice for you too, right?
Oh yeah, no. And
So-
for right now, I'm playing around a lot with the tools and the colors and seeing what kind of results I get as well. So
Yeah.
I don't.
See, even if I
It's a day of
back it
play,
up
so
and
anything we want to
Mm-hmm.
do. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk right over top of you like that, sis. What were you saying?
it's okay. I was saying that as I backed up the camera just then, you could really see where the dark parts are going. And
Yeah.
everything. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
So what I was gonna say for yours, or what you're working on, was since you're good at making the what was that, oil pastel? When you were drawing that one day with the mountain, was that oil pastel?
You're talking about chalk.
Chalk.
I was drawing in
What-
chalk that day. Yeah.
What
yeah.
if you make a chalk mountain? Not mountain, but I mean chalk cave behind the whimsical water part. That way you can put your little mark on the piece before we release the coloring book.
We could do that. Let me see. Yeah, let me play around with the chalk a little bit and see. What I'd be worried about now is that the chalk would end up conflicting with what the crayon did.
I don't think so. I think they'll play nice together.
Oh,
They'll
we'll
be
see.
fun.
We'll see. The chalk
Or
can
you can
be.
mess
They
with
might
it,
play
yeah.
together. They actually might play together very nicely. Oh, you know what?
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea. It's not a cave, but I have an idea for something to do behind the whimsical waters. But I'll test it out when we get back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was thinking when we're talking about chalk and all that too. I had an idea. I'm like, oh, because we don't need to take away from the cave and all that down below, but
No.
I have an idea. So we'll try a couple things out when we get back and see how it works. It's a day of play and experimentation anyway. That's the fun of it. So now we can
Exactly.
get it dialed in exactly the way we want, and for sure. All right. So fam, here's what we're going to do. We have ads that are coming up on Twitch in 5 minutes anyway, so we're going to go ahead and run them right now, just like we always do. Little sis and I are going to step away. We're going to stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And that way, fam, the whole idea is that if you get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, I'm going to play around a bit more with this coloring cover and see if we can get a little bit more complex shading going on. All right. And I have an idea for what we're going to put behind the title. So everybody, please don't go away. Well, it's only, fam, it's only partly Carrie Ann's fault. I had to go downstairs and inspect a pile of personal pies that she had brought home for me. It's how I know I've been a good husband. I come downstairs on break from stream or whatever, and then there's a bunch of pies, little personal pies sitting there for me. Cherry, blueberry, strawberry. It's one of those moments where you sit there and go, I was a good boy. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to jump back out to coloring and shading here, fam. Oh, and we're still on actually a little sisses. Let me go ahead and switch that back over. There we go. All right, fam, what I've been working on, this is actually going to be the cover for Little Sis. So I'm taking extra time here and taking this quite seriously, although I'm having also a lot of fun with it as well. It's been a wonderful way to experiment. I cannot believe, again, the textures that crayon gave. I'll have a little bit of cleaning up to do, because there are some obvious almost like stroke lines in there, but really nothing too bad at all. And that's where some of this circle trick is going to come in too. But what I want to destroy is anything that looks too much like a straight line, or that I was trying to color in too much by hand or whatever. We want it to have a little bit of a dreamy look, not so much of a where you got a bunch of hard lines and all that. And normally where a lot of that goes on, fam, is really just in areas where you've got to kind of draw straight in. Like you'll see areas like at the top of the octo here where there's that intentional dark smudge. That's what I want to see go away. And we're going to take care of a little bit of it in the water here first, though. And again, a lot of the times it really depends on what you're coloring around. But I'm going to go ahead and grab some of that real quick. This, I'm going to need to get rid of that hard line up there. All right. Now, Sis actually made a direct request. Now that I've got that water all fixed, I can do this. Let me see if I can get... Ooh, wow. Last time I used the chalk, I had that really up there.
just wanted you to play with, you know, different stuff, whatever you wanted to play with, and
Oh yeah. And that's that's all I've been doing. I'll need to
I
use
guess
some different colors, but my little idea
That's fine.
for the chalk.
you can use neon if you want. I don't mind.
Do you see what's going on here over here though? I'll fix the hearts and all that and whimsical and all that so it stands out a bit better, but
the rainbow,
see what I'm
The-
doing with the chalk?
2 rainbow.
There's actually a third color down here you can't see because it's the blue, but I'll fix that. But I wanted to see, I just grabbed some colors and I wanted to see how it would,
The rainbow swish.
yeah,
Okay.
yep. Yep, because of how the lettering was going. I'm like, you know,
That makes it stand out. That's perfect.
yep. I'll use different colors. I'm going to back out of it and use different colors, but now I've got the technique and all that figured out that I want to use.
Oh, we got
And-
that green and purple in there.
Yeah. Yep. And the green and purple are in there. I'll probably, again, you know what I'll do? I'll actually do it this way to help it stand out. Let me get those 3 out of there first. Let me just start with that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Now, there is a method to this madness. But I got to get back over to my other color first. Let's see if that'll do the trick for us. Not going to be bold enough. That weakens it too much. Okay, so we'll do this a different way. Let's select our color. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, I might do this more often. Because then I can turn a coloring page into a print too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sorry, I was watching the purple spots.
You were watching the what?
Purple.
Oh,
Go across
watching the
screen.
watching what I'm doing, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Whoosh.
All right, we'll grab that. Now we'll grab our good green.
I know. Look at your own page. Sorry.
Look at your own work, no cheating. Oh, man.
That was a nightmare neither of us needed to remember what the heck. Whoops.
Interesting. There's a whole bunch of things that disconnected. There we go. Oh, and now I'm not getting messages.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. That's awesome. There it is. Sorry, this Friday is trying to be a Monday really hard.
Oh, no.
Oh, love. I am truly, truly sorry that is the case. Truly. Okay, and now I should be able to.
My eyes popped open this morning, by the way, and my brain was like, I want to art. Wait a second, we're coloring today.
Yep.
I don't know if you did the same thing.
I actually got up just excited to get in and play with some new tools and toys and all that today, and just see how the whole thing was gonna come out, of course.
Yeah.
All right, now let me bring some of that down a bit. There we go. That'll help isolate the whimsical a bit. Also helps me blend some of this a little bit too. There we go. Nix, how are you? We will. We're doing a day of coloring. It's Little Sis's 10th streaming anniversary. I am actually, what you see me coloring and shading and all that right now is actually the cover for her coloring book.
Mm-hmm. When you have a second, you might want to sneak a peek.
Let me, yeah.
That way you can get shading ideas too.
Oh, yeah. No, I want to, doing just a little bit of a touch-up work on the title on the cover here. And then I will sneak a peek. Need to back out a little bit. Oh, that looks really cool. Went a little too far, I think, with the chalk, the light blue chalk on the bottom. But I can fix that.
Thank you, Burb. Thank you, Kit.
Yep. And next, I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day too. Absolutely. One thing I might have to get back to though, real quick. Let me get my crayon back to the right size, and let me get back to the right color. I need that crayon. I think I just got a little carried away there. Sis, do you, I'm going to sneak over and look at yours real quick too, but do you have a second to look at the screen and tell me what you think?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yes.
You like that?
That's cool.
Okay, I'll leave the title and all that as it is. Do you want me to put something behind A World by TSS Tech Angel too, or do you think that stands kind of on its own?
If you have an idea for that to make it stand out, that'd be good too.
I don't. I'm wondering if we should just leave it, but I'll think about it while I do some of the other shading.
Okay.
Too, and play around with that a little bit. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to create a duplicate copy of the color layer so that I don't lose what we've already got here. And then I'm going to play around a little bit more with just some of the shading on the creatures and all that, just some light stuff. Just to see. I kind of like it as it already is. But it because I've already got, again, the different colors and all that in there, so you've already got a certain level of base shading to begin with.
Right.
But maybe just a little more like around maybe the outside of the arms or something like that, just to kind of bring it in. We'll see. It'll give me a chance to play around a little bit. But you like the title and all that? That's
I do.
That's good? Okay.
I knew it needed something when I gave it to you and when I drew it and everything. So this works.
Even on, the cool thing is, even on a raster layer, when you first draw, it will give you the opportunity to shape it if you need to. You know, still. Now, once you lock it, you lock it. You can't go back and fix it like on a vector layer, but still, like when you've got to get those lines like that, it was a great tool for that, for sure. Got my hands full, so I can't chat, but did want to drop some hellos your way. Nix, absolutely, and I don't want to hold you up either. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out and lurking with us today. I really appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at what Sis has going on. Sis, are you in a good spot for me to hit the button?
Yep, you can hit the button.
All right, let's do it then. Oh, very nice. Oh, there we go. Now it cleared up. Oh, very nice. Doing more. What are you still using the crayon for that?
Crayon. Yeah, that's crayon.
Crayon for that? Yeah. Yeah. Crayon is actually quite a nice little tool, isn't it? I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised how nicely this works, but yeah. Absolutely awesome. All right. Let me
It's probably making you want to play with the shading now.
It's I have some ideas. I
figured it would spark some ideas.
There we go. I'm going to just make a duplicate layer of that right now. That way I don't destroy anything. Let me actually, you know what? Let me get back to the chalk real quick. Let's see if this will... Okay, let's see if we can get in a little bit farther. to a much larger size. I am still on blend, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to grab a little bit of that. And I'm going to go ahead and get back to my crayon, actually. For this one. Do a little blending now. Bring that brush density down a bit and see if that will help. See if I can get a little bit of extra dark shading down in there. Maybe just a little bit more. Let's get a little bit going on down here too.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit the broadcast key there.
Oh no, you're fine.
Luckily, I didn't say anything, but I was hitting the wrong key for sure.
Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. that's all fine, but let's drop.
I love surprises.
Me too. I'm the biggest fan surprises ever had. Belly, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. I was painting in your favorite blue. Belly, how are you? Welcome to our day of coloring. I'm actually working on coloring in the cover for Little Sis's book. Interesting way to be in conversation. I'm gonna get those dropped like that. Anyway, I'm still concerned about the giant fire. Oh, and Yemez. Has it gotten any better, any worse, or is it about the same? And Oli, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Let me get back to my blending tools here. There we go. Your boss lives in there? Oh my gosh. Oh, you were referring to, moving more westward. A lot of small communities in the National Forest. Oh, I know. Felly, I know. 800 acres. Oh, that's rough. Oh, man. Do they know what caused it? Was it just dry conditions again? Was it something going on with the railroads or something? Like, do they even have a remote clue? All right, let's see if I can get in on this little guy down here. And do the same thing. We're going to go to the crayon.
It's been 3 hours, and the only thing I've worked on is the octo.
Nothing wrong with that.
Plus, I'm taking my time with it, so I guess it works out.
Oh, yeah. No, today was about, I mean, we're getting productive stuff done still, but today is about the chill. You know, it's a chance to work with some new tools, perfect some techniques, maybe. Just like you and I talked about, you know, it's kind of a day of play, so to speak. Productive play, but play, you know, so.
But that's why I was saying that we should maybe do it once a week just to give our brains a break, but at the same time, we're learning stuff still.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of it depends on, of course, what's going to be going on, too. But taking a day of coloring with everybody, hanging out, being able to chill and chat, not have to be quite so impossibly focused, yeah.
Right.
I am enjoying it.
It doesn't even need to be once a month or whatever. Like, if we need it, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Felly, for the area, it could be a lightning strike or somebody badly managed a campfire. Yeah. No railroad in that area. Okay. Given it's both Santa Fe National Forest and, okay. It's in the caldera.
Oh, boy.
Oh. All right.
Around it, not in it. But still.
If it jumps the road, it could go into the caldera, though. Gotcha. Okay. I was trying to get a better idea where it was. Admittedly, Felly, I haven't had a chance to go in and really take a look and see what's going on. But as you also know, I'm familiar with a lot of the areas around there. So, was wondering what had been going on and what was happening. Let's see if I can come up with a decent. it's been a while since I've been able to play with some of these tools, and I forgot how nice their blending and tools and all that are. If the blending tools in this software are not working right for you, you need to go in and adjust them. I have learned that because these tools really are good.
10 minutes.
Yep.
That looks amazing.
You like how that turned out?
Yeah.
Have you seen the whole thing? Did you see the other Octo 2 yet? I was waiting to, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. The whole thing is coming out.
That's so cool.
Are you happy with it? Do you like it?
That is so cool. It's like you took scissors and cut it out, but then like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah.
Your big brother has been practicing off camera with some of
It
this.
looks really good.
I might have done a little extra practice with today in mind, but yes, yeah. I'm glad you're happy. Cause yep, I started playing around a bit with some of the tools a few days ago just to start practicing and I figured I wanted to be a little bit prepared for you today too, because I wanted to do a nice job on the coloring cover. But yeah, that's how that shading works out. And all I'm doing, sis, is where the edges are, just coming in with a nice dark crayon line and then using the blend tool and slowly blending out. And if it blends out a little too much where I get a little too much shadow, I can just take it and start pushing it back in a little bit. And then I can just shape it however I want to. The one thing I might do is I might try putting just a little bit of extra shade in at the top of the head too. Like this. I'll see if I can do it. Yeah, we're good on time. We're fine. I would say about 100 would probably do it. Oops, I overdid that. I overmashed that. Then all I've got to do is take the blend tool, which should be small enough. And the cool thing about this, again, is it allows you to, of course, blend out. What I'll do is let me get in there and get that so that's not so hard. This isn't going to really work out the way I had initially intended, fam, but it will give you at least an idea of how I've been doing the technique. Just wanted to see what would happen if I did this over here, too. But all you do is blend out, and it gives you almost like a natural gradient as you're doing it, from darkest to lightest. I'm actually having an easier time playing around with this way, as I've learned over the last couple of days, than using like the main gradients, things like that. I get results that are more like the way I want it to be. But as I'm blending, if I get too much darkness in there, all I've got to do is grab some from down here and pull it back up.
Back in. Yeah.
And it'll draw it right back up for us. So if I'm trying to pull this around the eyes, which I am,
Oh, look, Ma, it's charcoal without the mess. Sorry.
yeah, it is charcoal without the mess, actually.
I loved charcoal. I did not like the fact they made us use the willow sticks. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
I'm not familiar with the willow sticks, no.
They're really tiny, like skinny, almost like candlesticks, but like smaller.
Really?
And there's no, it's like a twig, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nowhere for you to put your hands to where it's not on your hands. It gets all over your hands, and the
Gotcha.
texture alone, the thought of the texture alone. And
Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. You've already convinced me. Nah, I'm good.
I can't do it.
I'm good.
Texture nightmare, or sensory nightmare. That's the words I'm looking for.
Sensory nightmare, yes. Yes, you bet. You bet. Hopefully the fire doesn't try to make a run east along the road. Oh, yeah. Oh, Felly, I know. I get it. I get it. I think I might have just started this whole thing off with a too much black, too much of a mark. So I'm going to scroll back up here if it'll let me. Wow, I've been blending for that long?
Can you steal the purple from under Whimsical and lighten it up? Maybe?
Oh, here we go. I can bring it back to here. That took most of that away. And all I've got to do, this is why I keep these colors right on board here. Because then all I got to do is go back up to the crayon, get back up to about 150, which is where I was. And I can color that right back in. No problem.
I didn't know you could put the colors in the quick bar. What?
You didn't know about that?
No.
You can actually save different presets and all that too. But yeah, this is the first day I've done this, by the way, sis. This is a new one for me as well. I just figured out how to use this tool. But whatever color you have, all you do is you press the little add color. It's way down. Oh man, you can't see it again. It's way down in the lower left-hand corner. There's a little drop down there. Mm-hmm. You can add, you can delete colors, and you can even replace colors if you need to. But if you want to, like, once I figure out the reason I learned this is once I figure out all the colors for the characters, I want to save a palette for each character. And I had to figure out how to do that in order to make it work. Because once I get the colors really dialed in, the last thing I want is to have to go digging. You can use your color match tools, but sometimes they do screw up. So.
Do you know how badly I've wanted a neon color palette? And I just didn't know how to make one.
Oh, now you'll be able to make one. For sure. Actually, let me just do that.
I love that purple. Oh, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I almost missed it.
Yep. No, I've been watching. As we're playing around here. The first thing I've always got to do is take the hard line out of whatever's going on there. And I really want to lighten a lot of that up. Oops, and I accidentally pulled out to... Oh. Just want to lighten that up a little bit, or try to. Just didn't want those shadows to be quite so hard. There we go. Wanted to see if I could nail it down a bit more before the break. And that did it. I wanted just a hint of what's going on with the, around the Octo's eyes. Give it a little bit of a hint of a heart, not go with super hard dark lines around that, because that doesn't jive with everything else we've been doing. We'll just blend that out a little bit, but all right. And then when we get back, I can use my other fantastic tools to take care of this little guy over here. I've already got the back legs done, but I've still got to do the head with that one. So I'll figure out that shading when we get back. for sure.
Yep, and I'll figure out how to put blend on my cookware
Yeah. Yes.
when we get back.
Yes, absolutely. All right, fam, we've got 30 seconds until Twitch ads start, so we're going to go ahead and let those run. As always, Little Sis and I are going to take a break to coincide with that, so that if you get stuck in any of the full screen ads on Twitch, you don't have to miss any of the fun of the stream. We're going to run the ads for 3 minutes. We're going to step away again ourselves, take a quick break. When the ads are done, we're going to come back. I'm going to continue to shade in this cover, and Little Sis is going to find a few things to put onto her quick tools. So everybody, please don't go away. Uh-oh. Belly, what happened? What shipment? Oh, that's your ribbon order? Was that your ribbon order? Oh, man. And the parade's tomorrow, right? Oh, Felly, I am sorry. Was it a case where is it a case where they were supposed to be here long, a while ago, or did they have a problem with the shipment, or what happened? All right, let me get back out to this. The only thing I want to do is give just a little bit of a shadow on the inside of that head. Just a little bit. So let's do it. Okay, for this one, I'll need smaller tools, though. That should be all I need right there. And then I should be able to blend my life away. Oh, wow. That eliminated that real fast. Okay, let's try that again.
Okay, master of the quick access bar. Where is blend?
All right, blend will fall. Okay, blend is under your tools and has its own entire category. Can you find it?
Show tool palette. That's not what I want. Oh, never mind.
Did you find it?
My fault.
I was going to say, yeah, you got to make sure you have, that's why I said tools. You got to make sure you've got that right master category. So many things I haven't been able to find because I'm not in the right master category.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what just happened to
Is
me.
that what was happening? Okay. All right. That's kind of what I figured. That's why I brought that up first. Anytime you go in there, says, try to remember that. That's usually the number one reason you can't find it.
Why no work? Oh, because I'm in the wrong thing. Okay.
Might have overblended there. Let's get our display reset. Trying to decide if there's anything else here I really... Oh, okay. Those back leaves are going to need just a touch of shading, I think. Some more of that, those hard edges on those shadows there. There we go. All right, let's get just a little bit taken care of on this seaweed, and I think we'll be set at that point. Let me get back to my crayon real quick here. I should be able to do. See if I can blend that up the way I would like to. There we go. Most delivery services are super unreliable. Oh, yeah. It's kind of my fault. I ordered them last week, and delivery date when I ordered them was the last day I could reasonably prepare. Oh, I gotcha, Felly. Inside that cave too, I think. Although most of that's already shaded. Okay, I am on the blend tool. Ferret, I saw your comment, by the way. I am so sorry to hear that. Truly sorry to hear that. Now, I do have a question, though. Is it possible that any other wild creature could have gotten to that bag or near that bag? Because I've seen some things drag entire bags of food away. Although it's a 30-pound bag. It's a big bag. I understand. But I was just wondering if there's any way something could have done that. I wouldn't imagine they could. It's not like you can just slide a 30-pound bag of food through a crack or something like that. But, man. But, Ferret, I am truly sorry to hear that. Truly, truly. It was in a lot building. In a storage tub with a lid. Okay, yeah. So, no. Oh, man. Ferret again. I am so sorry to hear that. I have enough to keep him fed. Oh, for a few days? That's good. And Freaker again, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. If it had been a bear, though, there would have been evidence. Let's be honest, bears aren't exactly subtle. They're not subtle because they don't have to be, quite honestly.
Why am I picturing the I do what I want smash?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, even friendlier bears pretty much do what they want.
Yeah.
Okay. Sis, we are ready for final opinion. Shading and everything is now done. The only thing left that I will probably do is maybe a little bit of an overlay, just to give it a little bit of extra atmosphere over top.
Yeah, go for it.
But otherwise, what do you think?
So
Are you good with what's there?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Kira's saying yes.
Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, okay. It's not that I couldn't have done that, but like I said, we could both paint the same thing and have two different results.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So the last thing I'm gonna do here for this, and I'm gonna actually put this all in one folder now. What were you saying, sis? Please go right ahead.
The way you highlighted the TSS Tech Angel part.
Oh, with
like
the yeah.
That's
the
cool.
sand.
Yep.
Yep.
I had missed that until a little while ago.
Last thing I will do here is, let me see if I can do a little bit of a overlay and have a little bit of fun with that. One more raster layer. This is the fun part, by the way, fam. These fun little tricks like this. I am going to do a full gradient. I am going to need, though. Oh, okay, now I got to remember how to use my gradient tools. That's fine. They're not difficult. As a matter of fact,
Didn't you say you wanted to do something with the hearts too?
I did. Thank you for the reminder. I did. I just need to fill them in basically so they stand out. Either fill them in with black or, oh, you know what?
Lavender?
Lavender, maybe. But because of where it's located, this might just be a blue water moment. Like that. And then for that one, oh, wait a minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. Nope, like that. That'll do it. The green's where the purple is the background, and then the purple where the blue is the background.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Now I'm going to get back to that gradient.
There.
Was I on the wrong? Oh, I was on the wrong layer for that. Shoot. That's okay, though. Jer, how are you?
Hey, you got to hang out for the coloring party. Yay!
Let me take these out here real quick. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, let me get back down on the right layer. We'll grab that real quick. Oh, I gotta get back to this again. And Ferret, love again. I wish I knew what to say, but there are no words. There are no words. I'm glad you got some food for him for at least the next few days and all that, so you got a little time to figure things out. It's not a panic situation, but I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. Okay, so we've got all that, and now I just need... There's the gradient. All right, we're going to try this again. We'll go from... Yeah, we'll use this. Though, can I probably have to go to advanced settings, I guess. Opacity. That's what I wanted to drop down. And we'll get it to 75. Get up on this layer. Let's back this down.
It looks so good.
And one full gradient coming up. Let's see if this gives us the finishing. Oh, why is it? Why are we drawing a circle? Did I set that up for a circle? Oh, that's neat. Well, at least I know I'm going to have the effect that I want it to have. Let me
Okay.
let me do this though. It wasn't the right shape. I need my straight line is what I need. So hang on. Draw on the editing layer, flip. Why is this? Where is my tool for? Oh. I have no idea why it doesn't provide some of this. We'll try this again. All right. What I need is a straight line. Bingo. Now we just bring that opacity back until we are happy. And done.
Nice.
There it is, fam.
Wow.
Did I do a good job, sis? Are you okay with making that the cover of your...
Yeah, no, it looks great. Like I said, we would both come up with different ideas.
So, Elfie, thank you. Hopefully the celebration here can help mitigate any distress you might feel. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Ferret, that's good, actually. Litter box changeovers with no problems? Good. That's a good thing. That is a big win. That's a big win. Oh, man. All right. Well, then I guess I can both... Well, let me export this for you.
Oh, yeah.
I will export it. I'll send you over the clip file too, love. Absolutely. You'll get both. I'll send you the clip file so you can do, if you need to do more to it, you can, and I'll send you the
I could just
full
add
image.
another layer, and I can add another layer and do more texturing, but it looks good the way that it is. I almost don't want to touch it.
Oh, especially with the overlay on it now and everything else, you know, but it's up to you. It is ultimately your art, love. So you do with it as you see fit. I'm just happy I was able to do a good job for you.
You know, you're fine. Looks great.
All right. So I'm going to label this book cover. And then I will save. Okay. Ready to file. Big file. Okay. And then we will, of course, save that so we don't lose any of it. And yes, as I will get both of those files back over to you so you can do anything with them that you want to. All right. Well, with that done, there is still a back cover.
I was gonna say keep
I'm going to keep right on going while I've got all these colors and everything specified. I mean, it would just make sense, right? Like,
I didn't give you the inside cover, did I? Oh.
I have front cover and back cover are the two that I've got.
Well, I didn't do my job. Hold on.
Those are the ones that I've got. So, okay, I'm going to get rid of that for now. I need to get back to, actually, you know what? I'm going to start adding some more tools to this. Where is my quick asset settings? There we go. Not menu commands. I need tools, and I need where are all the sketch? Oh, there's all the sketch tools. Okay, and we need crayon, and we need chalk. All right, that'll make it a little bit easier for me to just grab the tools that I need. And I've already got the palette right in front of me. All right, let me see. Get back to my crayon at about 150. That's how I colored the last one. And we will start there. And we're going to do the same thing. Insert layer. Get that raster layer in. There we go.
Okay. I sent you the inside cover just in case you wanted to mess with it.
Okay.
It's because it's the lettering, but it's bigger.
All right. Awesome. 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 Okay, let's see. Am I on the right? Yes, I am on the right size. Okay, here we go. If my main accomplishment for today is getting the front and back cover done for you, I call it a win. Because I've learned, I shouldn't even say that I've learned, but I've just been reminded, refreshed on so many of these tools again. These were all things I needed to kind of get back up to speed on because, well, my own coloring and shading isn't that far away.
Exactly.
And I'm going to be calling on that. So Oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. Is it actually on? It's not. No wonder I'm having trouble. Step 1, set reference layer.
Mine's still coloring on the lines as a reference layer checked.
Coloring on the lines?
Yep.
Are you trying to color on the same layer though? As your lines?
Okay, well. No.
No, you're on a
Different
separate
layer.
you're on a separate layer, right? From the lines themselves?
Yep.
Okay, all right. With all the coloring and shading today, I think I'm going to end up with replacing another nub on my stylus. I can't tell you, by the way, okay? Both you, sis, as well as everybody that's watching, the number of times I have to explain when I say I have to get replacement nubs from my stylus. And everybody immediately wants to correct me and say it's called a nib, right? Like I've actually had people just do that. It's called a nib. So I go in into the product listings and open them up and put my phone right in their face. I said, no, it's called a nub. I guess there is a difference. It depends on what the stylus is or what it does, or I don't know, maybe they are just giving it different names, but oh man, the attitude as soon as I say that it's called a nib. No, it's a nub. Here, I'll show you. Let me Google that for you. Oh, kiddo has taken your seat, Felly? Oh man. All right, let me get the other one open here. Same color for the first two. Darker for the third one back. Okay. All right, so I actually should have gone with this for this one. Which is fine. Oh, you're on mobile and desktop. Oh, because she took your desk? Gotcha. Gotcha. And Ferret Love, I did see your comment. I just want you to know we understand. We understand. Just, you know how we are. We try not to dwell on the negative stuff in the chat and everything. But trust me, I get it. It's very frustrating. And a tough one, for sure. As always, our job here is to entertain and try to make you laugh. Or at the very least, give you something pretty to look at, which is what I'm working on right now. Because they're long, Felly. And once again, you understand why my rule in life is no capes. Oh. What color is the cape, by the way, Felly? I know which cape I think I know which cape you're working on. It's the one you've been talking about, but so just wondering if you had chosen a particular set of colors for a particular reason or not. You're on the dark yellow? Nice. Very nice. Should be able to do the very dark ones back here. Okay, and then we'll use that extra dark. Actually, no, I'm going to grab the gray off the stones. Grab that gray right there. Fam, by the way, if you've got a second to look at the screen, I'll show you something really cool. And I'm going to show you again why I do what I do with these overlays. This is already set and ready to go, but you can tell when you look at it, it's missing just a little something. Like the lighting looks just a little bit off or otherwise. What I did was I took the green off of the seaweed. Set a gradient where it starts at 100% at the bottom because that's where it's going to be the darkest, and goes up to 0 up at the top of the image because that's where it'll be the lightest. That's where the light source is. All right. But then once I apply it, and you'll see the difference, it gives it just that ambient lighting. It pulls all the shading and everything, all that together. And that whole layer is actually only at 20%. So first I do the gradient and then I set the whole thing back to 20% so that it just, again, gives it ambient lighting and kind of fills it all in really nicely. But it makes such a difference. Every time I do this and look at it, it's like, it's amazing what just that little trick adds to the image. All right, let me get back to our stones here for now. We'll get in on that. You might add a bright yellow after tomorrow. Depends on the length. Oh, yeah. Length of work after a full day. Oh, and it's supposed to be dawn. Nice. Very nice. Gonna add that stone color so that I don't lose it again. We'll put this right here. I'll clean up some of that other stuff here in a minute. Truth is, it's just too big of a brush for that space, but that's okay. All right. So now let's get our octos taken care of. There we go. I've been using that little circle trick you just taught me all over the place, by the way, sis. Just so you know. Because there's a lot of places as I'm coloring in, like especially the octos and all that, where the lines and everything start to... You can tell somebody, it looks like somebody was tracing around it with a crayon almost. And what that technique does is, of course, that eliminates all of that. Makes it look like nice swirls and fill in again and not. I drew a straight hard line here so that I could make sure I stayed in the lines of the tentacles, you know, like. Okay, let me get to our other octopus here. Oh, come on. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. That was my fault.
Whoops. I have 4 colors and then the blend and then another color. And I can't move it.
4 colors and then the blend.
And then another color. And I can't move the color up to where the other colors are.
Oh.
I'll move it later.
All right, let me switch to the darker. What's making me so happy right now, fam, is the fact that everything I went the extra mile to learn for coloring and shading over the last couple of days, and I was really just going after basics, okay? I wanted to start with getting a good grip on noir, especially. Those harder shadows and all that. So I feel like my lessons in basics paid off. Taking that little bit of extra time to go hunting across YouTube and see if anybody had some great tips or tricks for stuff.
Yeah, the first time I learned the scribble shade, which it's not really called scribble shading, there's an actual word for it, but I don't know can't remember what it is. But when we used to explain it to the kids, scribble shading made sense to them, so we just stuck with that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I learned scribble shading first with pencils. And I've learned to apply it to other things since. Like you can use a thin acrylic marker or something, you know, and just
Oh, yeah. Yep.
basically poke at the canvas, you know, make little dots and stuff.
Little dots and, oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, let me get, so that I don't forget. And I need to add that to my list too. There we go. Okay, so let's back out a little bit more. See what else we still have to work with here.
You were talking about squishy crayon earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of like sparked something in my brain, like maybe I should try oil pastels again, as long as I don't get it on my hands.
Oh, there's a thought.
Because even if it's the cheaper brands, you can still layer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So maybe I should try it again. Because you can use the canvas boards and stuff like that for that purpose as well. It doesn't have to just be paint.
Oh, wow. That's just going to go right over top of that, isn't it? All right. Let me try to move in a little bit. Yep. Just too big of a brush. Let's drop that down a bit and see if it'll... There we go. Oh, it still wants to go outside the lines a little bit. Okay. I have more I got to clean up there anyway, so that's fine. Let's get these guys now taken care of. I should be able to go with a little bit of a bigger brush. I love this green I stumbled into too. I wonder if this is the green I'm going to ultimately end up using for the Jamie character. Because wow, is this cool.
What am I missing? Hang on.
The green that I'm using on the seaweed right now, beginning to think that maybe this will become the end color for Jamie.
Ooh.
For Jamie's base color.
It's blue-green.
It's that blue-green that I love so much, but it leans a little bit more towards the marine green, so to speak. So,
It's like if you mixed the seafoam green and the darker green together to get that lighter shade.
To get a lighter shade, yeah.
Yup.
But I really like this shade for that. I've been looking for like the ultimate blue-green. The blue-green that I grabbed is still only meant to be temporary. That's the color I grabbed right off of Riddler initially. And then found out it was because it looked actual green. And then, of course, when you get it onto a neutral background, sure enough, it was a really awesome blue-green. And I'm like, oh,
I like that green.
that'll be a starter point. Yeah. Yep.
I really like that green. Oh, 3 minutes ads. Whoops.
Yep. I'm gonna just my goal is to finish coloring in the seaweed, and then I'm on it.
Sometimes I put the line in the seaweed, and sometimes I just leave it like a plain so that people can, texture the way that they want or whatever.
And I'm sorry, sis. What was that last bit you said? It was quiet in my headphones, so.
Sometimes I put the line in,
right.
Like on the left side there's the lines, and then the right side didn't have the lines.
Oh,
I do that.
Gotcha.
I do that so that people can, texture it the way they want or whatever, without, like, every single plant doesn't have to have the lines in.
Lines in it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I gotcha. Let me see if I can get... Oops. I got a little carried away. We'll try that again. It always wants to go over by that little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm having the same problem.
There we go. Okay. So, fam, we have ads coming up in a minute and a half, so it is time for little sis and I to take a really quick break. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, go grab some coffee and something to drink. And fam, that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads while we're away, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this back cover. Sis, what are you continuing to work on over there, by the way?
The page I was working on.
Working on another coloring page, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the first page I ever made. The one that I'm coloring now.
We'll sneak over and take a look at what Sis is working on when we come back.
Okay.
We'll do that. All right, fam, please don't go away.